Okay. It tells me broadcast has started. That means we're live, right? It means we are live on YouTube, guys. Hello, everyone. Karnoth here. Guess what? It's CTRando time, aka Rando-Dalton Imperial. All right, so we're gonna get set up. What? Okay, I'm sorry. I was looking at suggestions and it was weird. Anyway, we have our good old-fashioned entrance csan. I mean, we default to this. It's just something easy. I need to like start doing other settings, sure, but this is just so fun. But now, you know, we're focusing so much on the weapon rando side of things that, you know, it'll be a good time. Okay, I'm gonna turn these guys on and while we're finished that. Big welcome phone. Large, big, humongous, mammoth-sized. Hello, everyone. We are streaming everywhere. Everywhere to all places all at once. Well, not all places, but just Kick and Twitch and YouTube, you know? And we're getting set up here for our good old-fashioned fun times in Chrono Trigger. All right. We're trying hard not to look at spoilers. Oh, so I know, Phone, you're still there. You're there because you're usually first. I feel like I summoned Vic by saying that. Let's see if that happens. But I did put I did see that like that IPS file worked, you know. I got it working for the helmetless Luca and the Marl eye sprite, but I didn't make a new color for Marl, and I was like, okay, let's see what it looks like. I was like, wait a minute. Marl has red eyes. I was like, okay, we'll just be normal. We'll be normal again just for this one. Oh, hello, cool guy. Welcome. Good evening to you as well. You are like at the beginning of the beginning. You're one of the first. Glad to see you. All right, let me make sure I'm all set here. Oh, it didn't put it to ultra low latency, but it did put it to low latency. I don't know why. I need to like actually sit down and set up to where I don't no longer use restream because it keeps changing my settings to like low and instead of ultra low, or normal instead of low, which was weird yesterday. Less delay on YouTube, please. Anyways, we're doing our entrance rando, csanity entrance rando, weapon rando, good times. So, all right. Oh, I do got to keep an eye out. Hold on. Maybe I got to keep an ear out too. Maybe I got to be like this a little bit. You guys can't see my other ear, but I do got to keep that up. Okay. So if I have to take a quick break in the middle of this, I've already said it. All right, let's get going. I'm a little earlier than normal. Usually I wait a little bit longer, but I think I was like setting things up while some pipelines were running, so I like took advantage of that. So I was like waiting for those, and they're taking a little bit longer than anticipated. Anyway, that's work stuff. You don't want to hear boring work stuff. You want to hear some great CTRando stuff. All right. Let's take a look at what we got. We have a frog start. Defeat Ozzy. Okay, so Ozzy Fort, Black Tyranno. Ozzy Fort's free. Black Tyranno is technically free. No, it's not. No, the inside has that. So I need Dreamstone. No, I don't need Dreamstone. I just need Ayla. So Ayla, Guardia's Marl and Shells, Frog and Masamune, Robo, Jerky, Robo, and then maybe Guardia Prison is free or Luca. I just need like a bunch of characters. Okay, character checks, kind of important in this. No bite key, so we don't need Chrono. Okay, we have Frog already, so we don't need to worry about Frog. We just need the Masamune. All right. Let's get going. Let's start this as people start coming in. And 3, 2, wait for it. 1, go. All right. So Man, Phone did his race today. It was amazing. Because like I was looking at it, I was like, oh my gosh, he's doing things a little different. But he still won by like 1 minute, 30 seconds or something like that. It was crazy. I loved it. So I ended up getting second from our race yesterday, right? So if I didn't get distracted or didn't do silly things. Humongous? That's right. Among Us? Okay. All right, Chrono's house. Let's see, you're right there. I like putting that one for Chrono's house. Fiona's villa right next door. Gotta mark that. Toma's pop right away. Oh my gosh, that's our first item. Okay. Okay, there's meetings. The Blackbird, I don't like seeing that early. I never like seeing Blackbird early. I just beat Firewatch. Been playing these games that make you feel very isolated for some reason. Whoa. You're playing some interesting games I have not heard of. That was some keep 2300. But you do you. You enjoy them. I don't want to feel isolated in my game. Okay, so we have 2. Let's go through meeting site first. And then since we have 2 transitions here. Okay, it just gets us over to the other side. All right, and Merry Christmas Eve if you guys celebrate Christmas. Medina Portal Cave, and oh jeez, we're all over the place. This is like almost, is it this? That's supposed to be, I think that's almost Vanilla Elder's house. It's the right Elder's house at the right place, at least in the right area. Terra Cave. Not too hyped about that yet. We might be. Oop, truce in. Okay. 1000 AD, so we could use that. Garden Forest. Gold earring and sunshades. Okay, well, this is an accessory shop. Oh, I got the fancy stuff. North. Okay, North Cape. Transition. Fist. Oh, okay. Stamina +2, 60% slow. That's not bad. It does something at least, you know. That's the big thing. A Crisis MP on the Steel Saber with power and stamina +10. It's a game about a dude who goes out to a Wyoming forest to watch for fires for a summer. You do his job, plus talk with your boss over the radio. Oh, okay. I see what you're saying. So, oh my gosh, you have got to be kidding me. I started off with a 777 weapon with stamina +6 with frog. I just saw that. Oh, this is wild. Leap Slash is 18 MP as well? What? 11 MP Frog Swash. It's usable. Not the greatest you want to see. But we'll take it. Okay, so that's a transition, and that's Sunkeep 1000. So our biggest thing here is North Cape, which we might do right away. And that was Guardia Forest. So we got transitions down here. Okay, let's do North Cape. Okay. Let's just start off with, because we have 777 weapons, so I feel a little bit more confident. Hey, let's start. All right. Oh my gosh, Golem boss. He dropped his arm, a dragon arm. I never get a recruit at North Cape as my first recruit in Entrance Rando. Oh, it's been a while, folks. It has been a while since we've had a Tailspin Seed. Just need 500 TP, okay? We'll get there. I also put Bronze Fist in because that's a starting item, because I wanted to make sure she had Fist. I have no words for that. A 20 MP crit times 4 power and stamina plus 10 bronze fist. Okay, well. Well. I think we just broke the game. Okay, so that makes us... I think I'm just going to go straight for... What's our objectives again? I'm wondering if I really want to do this, though. I kind of do because... no, it's not. It's not a good investment yet. Let's start with our bottom transitions here. Let's start with... Is it just Xenon Bridge? Yeah, it's just Xenon Bridge. And then we'll do the other one. And then we'll explore the rest. Ooh, ham and eggs. Oh my gosh. Ham and eggs for dinner is great, by the way. Breakfast for dinner is so great. Okay, let's do our other transition here. Oh no, the other transition is Guardian Forest. So since this gets us to 65 million, this has a decent amount. It's kind of like, let's do this anyway. C trigger. All right. So if we need Death Peak access, there we go. Okay, West Cape. Where are you? Where are you? Oh, I don't need to mark it because I have Thomas Pop already. Okay, we're getting through this. I feel like we're getting a lot of hype stuff. It's gonna be one of those seeds where flight is buried. Oh, phone, if you are there and you hear me and you think about it, I did notice in his video, Two-Tone Tony's video, mentioning, hey, maybe there's a possibility, or, oh, he only says Rainbow Shell here. I wonder if we could get Toma to hint at what's that giant claw. I don't know if that's a potentially good or bad thing to do. Because then you could just ignore Giant's Claw. Wow. 20 MP crit times 4 on a Siren is actually pretty hype. Rainbow Shell? Sounds like we've upgraded Cooper. That's right. Oh man, everybody has like a 20 MP crit 4 times in this seed. I would love more cute little hints like that. Oh, Magus Maestro, welcome. Hello, hello. Okay, let's take a look here. Keeper's Dome. We need to mark Keeper's Dome. Because we got no epic. Transition. Last village. Okay, Venus Bow just has regular 4 times crit damage. It's actually not bad. There's a lot of things I may want to shop for. Reptite Tiara. We might want that for Ayla. Jeez, we got a lot of stuff. Okay. We're chilling, so we're gonna force this guy out. Ooh, second try. Oh, we have a crisis weapon for Marl too. Jeez, we're getting all the sorts of stuff. Okay. Mega Slayer, not an objective, but Tata's house. Tata. Sun Keep. Market. We only have 1 additional transition here. That's interesting. Oh, Crisis MP on Tin Arm. Crisis on Air Gun. Random damage on Wood Sword. Okay. Okay, so let's do our one transition. Ham and eggs were the way to go. Oh man, ham and eggs are always the way to go. I don't know what you're talking about. When are they not the way to go? Okay, well that's a... eliminates one more transition. That's okay. Medina Portal. Elder's house. So let's go this way. Bacon? I don't know, man. Why don't you just put bacon, ham, and eggs all together? Ruby knife. Such a valuable item, just laying in for. Might be onto something, especially in omelet. Yeah, I mean, haven't you had those omelets that just have like everything in them, or like all the meat, like a meat lover's omelet? You know, put some like pepper jack cheese or some just any cheese or cheese of your preference. You're good. You're golden. You know. Okay, factory. We do need to notate that. Actually, factory's not too far away from where it originally is. So we're good. Pepper jack and cheddar together would kill. Ooh, together. I do like pepper jack cheese. I will. Vigil hat. Ooh. I wish I was a bigger cheese connoisseur, you know? Tasted more different cheese types. To see, like, which ones are better, but, like, no one's got time for that. I mean, people have time for that. I don't think I'm a fan of blue cheese. Is it blue cheese? Yeah, like the blue cheese crumbles that you get on, like, salads and stuff. I don't like that cheese. Oops. Whoa! You like the dressing on hot wings? Yeah, blue cheese I'm not a fan of. And I don't think like even blue cheese on like wings or anything. I don't think you could change my mind on it. Another transition? You prefer blue cheese over ranch for hot wings? Speed plus 3 on a Giga Arm is actually really, really good. The flavor profiles line up better? Okay. Let's just tell. Crisis MP will be worth keeping, so we'll keep that Crisis and a Crisis there. And then we know what wood sword would do. Okay. You like you like blue cheese with wings, but ranch with salads and wraps. Good, that's good. And those eggs are perfectly over easy. I like over easy eggs. I think eggs I can eat any type of. Poached, over easy, over medium. We found the commons. Okay, we found both our flight access areas, which always makes me nervous. I guess we do Truce Canyon next. Over easy eggs are best with soaking up the yolk with toast. Yeah, if you have something like with the over easy eggs to kind of absorb all the stuff, it's pretty good. By themselves, I still like them by themselves, even if it's just by it. But yeah, you're right. When you have something to just like absorb the yolk or be able to get it, it's good. I will stand French scrambled eggs with a slice of cheese tossed in at the end of cooking until you're dying breath. And blue. Ooh, we got some monies. You should try to learn Japanese style of an omelet, like omu rice or something. Oh, but not together. Okay. Okay. You're safe then, phone. Stamina plus 6, 60%. Oh, well, there we go. We could have bought our bronze fist there. Auto gun has 777 damage. Okay. There's a lot of males here. Okay. Red, blue, black, male. Most notably, though, the red. You start scrambling them with chopsticks and shake the pan furiously until it can be fun. Oh, okay. I think I know what you're talking about then. Blue with that style. Okay, no one in Lean Square. Is this the residence we care about? Okay. I'm gonna go back through Lean Square because this transition routing is kind of awkward. Then you cut it open and it runs. Oh, they live in a vortex? Must be a fun. That's right. They just jump and they get spit out. Whoa. Oh, I do got to keep an eye on things, right? I did say that. So when doggo barks, it could be something. But it's nothing. It looks like those guys drop blue imps. Any plans for Christmas? No, pretty low key. Just with family. That's pretty much it. Just chill. Chill at home. Have some tamales. Oh, wait. Whoa. Wasn't there 2 transitions, or was I am really crazy. Forced Maze brought us there. Okay, I did go a little crazy, guys. I did go a little crazy. There's no need for me to do this. But, yeah, no big plans. And I'm working Friday, so it's like, no big plans. But my wife also has to work on Friday, so I think. I'm pretty sure. So it's just like, she gets Christmas off, I get Christmas Eve and Christmas off, so we don't really have major plans. Okay, so let's start checking 1080 for now. Hoping we find an easier transition into 600 AD would be ideal. Okay, Forest Runes, gotta mark that. Going over for what I would say be my adoption. It's nice when it's the family you've chosen. Yeah. Getting the epic would be even more ideal. I mean, everybody wants an epic, right? Another resident. There's CTRando. There's an objective. Okay. We're gonna mark it for now. We might come back for that. One sec, guys. You said chair hype, and I popped back in. I felt you were missing me, phone. apologize for that, but surprise delivery was on the way. I was like, wait, what is this? Got a text message. I'm like, oh, okay. So, whew, had to meet him outside. And apparently it's raining now. You figured it was a delivery? Yeah. Did I even check this residence? This is the residence we care about. No more residents checking for us. Okay, so Black Tyranno. We got like 2 transitions here and Northern Ruins without the ghost. You're a resident check. Am I though? Am I though? And this was, yeah. We'll check this one so we know we've checked the entire top. He's got the best revive in town. Only for 900 gold. Well, sir. Can't beat that. Here's knocking at the police. Open up. Hey, we've had to... We're not the ones who get the police called on. In the past, we've had to call the police on other people. For good reason, too. But... let's just say we've had drama in our lives. For apartments. Okay, so the only one that matters is this guy. So I'm the snitch. Oh, good evening, Shadow Sire. Welcome. Good seeing you. Oh, guys, if you also didn't know, or if you guys didn't see in... I know most of you are part of the Discord, at least for CTRando. Two-Tone Tony, that's his name. He posted a run, one of his first runs. So he's doing, I think he said he did about 4 runs before he did his first one where he posted. So there's a newbie in the CTRando community. Well, not a little bit of a newbie who's posting VODs. So if you check that out, it's pretty cool. More CTRando content? Yes, please. So, let me see. What am I doing? That. I don't even want to check the shop. That could be an important transition. Oh, you watched it? It was good? Oh, he was the one who got you into Worlds Collide and T Edition? You know what? I played... How much of T Edition did I play? Oh, no. I played like... Oh. Yeah, I can't remember how much of it. Maybe halfway through of T Edition. Actually, no. I played like most of it. Or all the way through. But I played it very, very chill style, so... That moment you realize you've been up since 4 in the morning and got inexplicably tired out of nowhere, eating a good meal. Oh, yeah, yeah. You're satisfied. All your cravings are satisfied, so therefore, you done, son. Yeah. Yeah, and Phone is right. He's quality content, got some cool stuff on his channel. Yeah, yeah. Two-Tone Tony. I'm glad he joined up and is posting VODs. So you guys don't have to look at this lovely face all the time. Oh, don't tell me this is the cafe we care about. Okay. Dead transition. Hilarious, because like 1000 AD is pretty much done up top. I can. Sign me up, Blue. Lab 16's very tempting check at the moment. Oh, Dactyl Nest. We might dip into Dactyl Nest after... Wait, you're one of the Stream Boo ones? How dare you, Blue. Secret the bottest of all bots? I knew it. It was too good to be true. You've broken my heart. All the things that are happening in my life that are bad are your fault. I'm just kidding, by the way. Just kidding. Just so you know, everybody else knows. Blue and I joke with each other. Glad to be of service. Oh, so that's your service. I see. Giant's Claw. Man, we're getting like things, but not good things happening here in Trando. Gotta mark Trando 2. Amulet is here. Oh, Mirage Hand has a Crisis MP. Have to spice up the stream when you can. Because, yeah, we do troll each other, don't we? With habanero peppers. I guess that's acceptable. Oh, that's not an encounter I want to take. Oh, wait, I have 777 and it's... Oh, I think the wind blew a little bit. What? Oh no! You get all happy when this song plays? Good. Defunct? Mystic Mountain is the best song from Chrono Trigger. Prove you wrong. Chrono's theme? To Faraway Times? Hello? Just proved you wrong right there. Just saying. Quarter of Time, right? That's also a popular one that people might say it's better than. You're free. How long does it take the dog to figure out he's okay from whatever he heard the wind blow over or something? Oh, hello, Retrophile TV. Greetings to you too, and thank you. We're crossing our fingers for good randomness. Hello. Uh-oh. Hello, phone. You mean Scala's theme is also better, and Gato's, well, Johnny theme. Yeah, there's a bunch. I could have listed them forever, phone. I'm just saying, like, I was just giving him quick examples right there. But if we could list out a ton of them. Okay, so Lab 16 is kind of the transition I want to take, almost. As long as your favorite is from Chrono Trigger, you're safe. Yeah, Mystic Mountain's an interesting one. I do like it. I like most of the other tracks better, though. Or it's probably like middle tier for me. There we go. This was the transition we were wanting to see. So now we have like a full loop, essentially. Perfect. Are you sure? I am sure. That's it. I did it just for you, phone. Are you sure? My favorite video game song is likely from Undertale. Sorry. Blue is banned for until next year. Sorry, guys. So you won't see Blue for until next year. Oh no, you're trolling me now. Who is banned? The one and only Blue. I'm just kidding, though. I'm just kidding. But... I mean, I don't usually... It would take a lot for me to ban somebody, to be honest. If someone has malicious intent just for malicious reasons, I will definitely ban them, though. It wouldn't be the first time. No, Shadowsire got banned. Undertale music is good, though. I think that's what I've heard. Yeah. Takes CT inspiration and even uses the sound font at times. Oh, okay. You're somewhat forgiven, Blue. I knew Lab 16 was going to lead us somewhere. I had a feeling in my jellies. Northern Ruin and Ioka Hut. Northern Ruin with the ghost. Sweetwater. Okay, where does that put us? Have to dissect my map for a second. What I'm excited for is when Two-Tone Tony does entrance rando. I want to see that for sure. Toby Fox actually made a Dream Devourer theme years before anyone knew who he was. Ooh. Oh, well, I should have just done this. Never mind. I don't know why I went through all that. Might be good to actually do this now. Never mind. Is this a different Chrono Trigger randomizer? No, this is still CTRando, the Rando-Dalton Imperial. You know, the one I always play. Only difference is the update on it has weapon weapon randomization was kind of introduced, or the version of weapon randomization for this. So you can get random stats and random effects on your weapons now. So, yeah. I do feel like you'd like Undertale's both a standalone and a randomizer. I'm becoming an expert at... No. Oh, I got a time hap. That's what it was. I'm definitely not an... I do okay. Phone's the expert. Phone is the one I have to gauge myself against as far as expertise, is what I would say. Okay. Ooh, a Valor Crest. And it... Well, Swallow has power and stamina plus 10 and crisis MP. Ooh. That's what you want. So the Swallow is like Going to be one of his best. Vedic Blade is regular Crisis, not Crisis MP. Kali Blade is Crisis MP. Everything is just Crisis MP when you do this. Like, so this is full random. This is not balanced random as far as this goes. So, meaning that like things are kind of all over the place. Which is what we're doing here. For fun times. Oh, one sec. Mm-hmm. Okay. There we go. Totally thing to watch when lying down. Okay, we've got other jerky trades. Good evening, Vic. Welcome. Hecarim Cave. First Woods and Lab 32. Carpenter 1000. Let's see if we let's see if anybody's here in Cursed Woods. Stop it, you dog. I did that on purpose. Text? Now that text is fast. I'm fighting the new for funsies, guys. Blue Glad wants your soul? You know, blue people. You're part of the blue cultists. Oh, we found the rainbow sword! That chat text yesterday was slow to show up to... Oh, yeah. There was a huge delay because, like, for some reason it defaulted to being, normal. Wait, why does Rainbow Sword have 0 attack? Was it supposed to have Crisis, but it has all of a sudden... What? That's weird, right? I'm confused about that. So today it's low... I want ultra low latency, but for some reason it switched it to low latency this time. So, ever since I fixed, or I did the internet upgrade, I should be able to not rely on Restream. So I need to like switch up my setup for it. Okay, I think we're... Oh boy, I think we're in, all right, we gotta dive in. What better way to dive in other than good old Mount Woe? Went from 10 megabits per second to 20. Nice. Ooh, I'm just gonna buy another Vigil hat. Let's just make it a thing. Actually, kind of want to test this. Would you think 100 megabits per second download would have more? I mean, I feel like there's more to it than just that, right? If I remember. Okay, Ayla's not going to... We're doing testing here on the Valor Crest with the 4 times 20 MP weapon. Even if it doesn't happen with Flea, we'll see if it happens with like any of the rocks. If I had a Frenzy Band. Well, 100 megabits per second download versus like 20 megabits per second upload. I mean, upload and download is going to be very different, right? Anyways. Because not many people are going to upload things, but lots of people are going to download things. I mean, that's the only difference why they do it that way. That angle made it look like Flea blew a fire fart at me. Okay, okay. Oh, here we go. Okay, the 20 MP crit missed. Phone, we confirmed it. So even if we have like the 20 MP crit, the crit can miss. I mean, Fiber Optic has the same on both. I mean, does it do the same for both, though? I guess you could say. Like, does it do that, like, when you actually do a speed test? Magic plus 10 and Doom. It's about the same according to your friends who use it. I mean, if the speed test says it, if like you actually measuring your upload speed is like, let's say if you have 100 and 100 and it's like, you know, maybe you get like 90 download, 80 upload. Okay, I'll accept that, sure. But if it's like not, I don't know. Those bots you're getting kind of used to. The Stream Boo bots? Are there more of them? Get them out of here. Speed plus 2, Poyozo to Ants. Okay, White Rock has speed plus 2. You're only getting 6 megabits per second on upload when it was 10. That sounds about right. I'm working really hard for the tailspin, by the way. That's the only reason I'm fighting these rocks. It's a 3-letter ISP everyone hates. Cox? Oh, whoops. Did I say it? Masamune has 4-time crit damage. Probably not as good as my 777 at the moment, since it pierces defense. Because there's other I think there's other 3-letter ISPs, depending on where you're at. That's right. Hero Metal has Barry. They're exactly the name they gave themselves. I mean, where I'm at, it's like, it's literally the only option. It's not There's other options, but all other options are very inferior to most of the place. I think there are some cases where certain neighborhoods do have better could get a better option, but that's what we got here too. They're actually, you know what? They're pretty good after saying everything, you know. They're good here. They're pretty consistent. I mean, there's not many days where it goes out or anything. It's pretty steady. I mean, these are newer apartments too, so, well, newer, they're still like 5 years old or something like that. I don't know. But oh, there's another one that has fiber optics that hasn't finished rolling out. Lara arm. Like $50 a month, 500 up and down. I'd still question that upload speed. I question it because, like, a lot of advertisements, sometimes they'll say that, and then they have, like, their super tiny fine print about the upload speed or something that get you really bad. Yeah, if it's 100, like, upload, that's still really, really good, right? But yeah, it was crazy that Karma Jolt came into the stream yesterday. Was it yesterday? Or was it the other day? Anyway, apparently he, like, in the Discord, he was like, "Oh look, hey, Carnot's streaming," and I was like, "Oh." So I thanked him today, real quick when he was streaming. But I haven't watched, because he did Metroid Prime 4 stream, and haven't watched any of his parts because I kind of want to play that game at some point. So I was like, I don't want to get spoiled. But he's been playing Alundra, so if you guys are Alundra fans, which I know somebody in here was mentioning Alundra. Now I'm trying to remember who. And I laughed because as soon as somebody mentioned Alundra Randomizer, I was like, okay. Then Karma started to stream it. I was like, oh my gosh, I should totally, like, look into his stream. But I haven't yet. Okay. But I think it is upload and download considered part of the connection. So if you have 500 megabits, be able to download at 250 and 250 at the same time. That could be the case, which means then it's going to probably make sure your priority is download rather than upload. And so, like, you're only going to get 50 upload and, like, 450 download. Or maybe it's 400 download and 100 upload. Right? It could depend on if they're fiber optics, if they have low amount of customers on there. So their throughput is actually really good. And then when they start getting more customers, they're going to have to say, well, there's been a change to this. Well, they could say that, right? They could say that it's 500 upload and download, but on their end, they could throttle you at 100 upload, but still give you, like, up to 400 download. You know what I mean? So simultaneously, yeah, you'll have 500. So they like cover their butts. Can you tell I distrust companies that advertise like that? Although it's only because like I got more aware of marketing and learned more marketing in some of my jobs. And realized, you know, some people, like the marketers that I worked with were actually like good marketers who didn't want to take advantage of stuff like that, but they would always talk about like, or I would always hear about those things. You distrust all companies, not just ISPs. I'm a company. Do you distrust me, Blue? I'm a company of one. The Carnoth Co. Okay, Bent Hilt does nothing for us because we have Tata's house with no Denadoro. Or my Carnoth Inc. Am I Carnoth Inc. or Carnoth Co.? Or Carnoth Gov. The government of Carnoth. We're still going to fight whoever's here anyway. Doesn't matter. Okay. I've heard from a guy that talked with a lot of confidence that there's no technical reason you can't have matching uploads. Yeah. Yeah. I know, phone. I know. There's like... Can I be a citizen of Carnopolis? Aside from just wanting to charge people that actually use the upload? Yeah. As far as I understand, too, that sounds right, phone. Then again, I don't know enough about how much technical throughput goes through on those, like how much of that and server load is happening on their end to be able to say that for sure they can do that. So I don't know the technical pieces on it on that side to say, oh, sure, they can handle it. But if you know, if that person was very technical and knew that stuff, I mean, it would make sense. Got a nightmare stone. We have... It's going to be one of those, isn't it? It's going to be one of those nightmare stone seeds. Although maybe not. We did get down here. Cathedral is here. Luca's house. There's a Hecarim cave that we have not explored, so... Oh, we don't need residence anymore. Sorry to barge in, folks. You enjoy your wood exploration there. Okay, so... We'll check for our character. Yeah, any kind of network congestion or any slowdown at any point in the connection can mess with that. Yeah. I shouldn't attack with Ale if I don't have to. Ooh, we did get somebody. Look, I'm not even looking at the screen. Moral hype! Vic, don't be a hater. We like Marl, okay? We love Marl with a good ice and a good arrow hail. Ooh, 11 MP arrow hail's not bad. Magic +4, 777. So a 777 or a crisis. Right now we'll just do that. Yeah. She's set. Okay, so since we have her in the party, she gets the White Rock. Okay, got some goodies. We do know where Masamune 2 rolled 777 damage and stamina +2. Which is hilarious because Bronze Edge is better than Masamune 2. Oh, that's just sad. Oh, never mind. I was like, what is that? Okay, we're gonna grab the bromide. We're gonna just do full clear of Cathedral. Blobs everywhere. Power Tower. Mid-ether. Okay, we have not found any ticket offices yet, so meaning no boats of time active. Again, we may want to go through Hecarim Cave. After this, we'll check our residence, which... Where even are we? Oh, we're over here. That's right. Oh, it's a Demon Edge. Lots of crisis weapons. That's all I gotta say. Boom, 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 boom. Mm-hmm. A rare seed where we're an hour in with 3 characters, guys. Usually we're soloing for like an hour. Okay, so if we find 600, no Guardian Castles found. It is what it is. The blobs are gone. Oh, okay. Oh, that's actually pretty good. Drop kick, just because triple kick is low MP, which just means it boosts leap slash even more. I don't think we have a high enough attack power to really consider changing weapons away from 777 damage. Just thinking in my head. Yeah, dropkick situation is crazy right now. I almost feel like putting on the other Masamune with 4 times crit damage, you know, and magic defense plus 10, but it's only 75 attack power. Because I know it's 777's, leap slash applies on hit effects, correct? So it's just going to do 777 damage. So regardless of that, it's still going to do 1.5 times that in plus triple kick, you know? I really liked how that Spire turned out. Oh man, yeah, Spire. Oh my gosh, we have 2 Golem bosses this seed. Oh yes, it is random bosses. You know, we've switched to seeing how weird random bosses is. Yeah, so like, I don't foresee dropkick doing like a ton. Yeah, all the mod was on lightning too. That's correct. Yeah. Ice Toss is going to be good. Might as well. So who won the race? Phone won the race by like a minute and a half or so. No kidding, you won. You got... So my Magus trolled me a bit. He would not give me like the water I wanted. I think I was hoping for. I can't remember why I was hoping for it. And because I don't think I was using Spire properly, or maybe I just didn't have Lightning 2 at the time. I don't remember. I don't remember what my reasoning was for not using Spire. But mostly he was doing like... Oh, I didn't have... I think I had Fire 2, did not have Ice 2 and Lightning 2 or something. I don't remember. Anyway. Gate key does nothing for us, but that's good to have in our pocket. Anyway, I wasn't able to get him to get to the right cycle of element to one-shot him or even get huge damage off of him. So I was kind of like... I was kind of sad. Well, maybe that's what it was. I did not have lightning. Yeah, I don't think I had like... Yeah, 20 lightning 2. When I saw that, I was like, OMG. And then I decided, oh man, I got a mop. And I was like, I got to use the mop. It was close to 20. It was like, wasn't it like 18 or something, or 16? It was like 17 or 18. It was close enough to be like, might as well almost be 20. Because Ice 2 was the 20. I only remember that because of Antipode 3 hitting really hard. Valiant Chrono is just a Lavos shredder. As it should be. Yeah, that's right. Power and speed +3 and a crisis. Weapon for her. The speed +3 might actually be nice. So we might leave it on. We're not going to be using arrow hail as much. Well, she has 0, but it's pretty good. Pretty good. Speed +3 and random damage. Safe home. Whee! Flee! Well, that sucks. Why do I look like I'm playing like phone? There's no way. Oh, I missed. Oh no! The ruthless sword. I got some precision in this cave. No, the cave's pretty easy. There's not too much precision you need in here. I think Black Omen needs some decent precision. Karnath is going to open his third eye if he keeps racing. I got 4 eyes. What are you talking about? That'd be my 5th eye. I take offense to that. And I take offense to Hecarim Cave leading me to a dead end, which also kills 65 million BC entrance from getting Dreamstone. I'm super serial right now, guys. Was there there's not a market, right? Guys, we also have another problem. We have 0 objectives. What did I tell you? I was very worried when I found both our flight access points. Blackbird and commons have been found. I'm gonna do this because this unlocks more entrances than just going to 680. We may want to go to 680 to check our Sunken Desert entrance. And then we'll be good. if I can get to 65 million BC from, which I think I can. This one takes precision, okay? This one takes precision. Nope, that was one extra. One extra that didn't need to happen. There they go, opening their mouths. No characters. Hold on. Is that 2 we haven't found? So one, no one at Lean Square. No one here. We might still have an empty one. Okay. Hold on a sec. There we go. Forgetting my dead recruits is a big problem for you. Yeah, it's a problem. Like, it's not too bad. I mean, for me, it's not too. For some reason, I can remember at least a couple of them. Sometimes I forget my third one if I've seen a third one. Or in. Did I forget to mark Luca's house? Oh my gosh, after all this, didn't we find Luca's house? I was so caught up with everything that I forgot to mark it. Mark it? I found the mark. Can't remember if you have shelters or not. Oh, I forgot to check that. That's what it was. I was like, I felt like I was forgetting something, and I remembered what it was. Forgot to do our, in 1000 AD, I was supposed to check our the bromide check. There we go. We got the rune blade. Save the Fritz! I mean, if I find the Fritz, I'll save the Fritz. What did I buy something else? I don't remember. But Rainbow doing like 0 is weird. Oh, Dragon Tier. Oh yeah, I was gonna. No one needs. Yours is just. Yeah, yours is 20 MP. And you're just 20. Everyone has a 20 MP 4 times crit equipped, by the way. Oh, that's right. If I wanted Venus Bow for 4 times crit, I could get the Dragon tier and potentially make that. That's what it was. Apparently I have 5 Vedic blades that I can just sell. Oh yeah, I need one more thing to sell to buy that Dragon tier. For a couple things. Crisis MP, Power Play. Oh, Steel Saber is actually better than Cali Blade. Even though it's a little bit higher crit rate, I don't foresee that being a big thing. Okay. Man, these are making me think. So that has plus Doom, that has Crisis. We'll keep the Crisis. And the Crisis MP, which has magic plus 10 on it. Okay. And I do not know why Rainbow has 0 attack. It's kind of weird. Kind of weird. Okay. So what is on your Rainbow? So it's weird, right? So on my Rainbow, either it's not displaying everything and has like some random extra effect on top of it, or it doesn't. It says magic defense plus 5 and 80% stop machine. Yeah, it is on my first and third list, which is causing issues. Which I forgot to fix it because he did say he fixed it. So I think you're right now. What was? Oh yeah, Dactyl. Maybe it rolled a Crisis. Yeah, or Quad 9, then on list 1, then re-rolled Stop Machine on list 3. Yeah, that's what I was thinking. We really do only have one entrance to check here. Oh, wait, we already know where this takes us. We literally don't have any other additional entrances to check here. So we might as well do Aristome while we're here. Okay, Magus Castle does 0 for us. Sure, it gives us access, but there's no key items. And we have no epic, so like there's no progression in Magus Castle. So 65 million BC is done. Oh, uh-oh, Shadow Robe's in here. Nova Armor, Zodiac Cape, what? Blackrock rolled Barrier and Shield. Oh, I have two of those dragon arms. Okay. Oh, she already has visual hat. Duh. Full mop rando? Oh man. Oops, all mops? That'd be hilarious. But no, just full weapon rando. Hello, player 2. Welcome. Welcome. Only weapons you can use are variants of cleaning supplies. That would be hilarious, huh? It's the same weapons, just changed names. Yeah. Oh, cool guy has returned. Welcome back, cool guy. Maybe edit some of the attributes. I mean, you could probably make all starter weapons change their name or something, right? If you really wanted to have that mode. How did I know he was going to target her again? He really does not like her. Yeah, it is funny that like it does feel like some bosses have just this preconceived notion to attack this character. I should have healed her. I forgot about the burp. Nope, I want her to get XP. We're chilling. It's okay. We're chilling. Oh my gosh, when was the last time I saved? Boo. You feel like Final Fantasy has that? Yeah, I always feel like there's always an enemy or something. Immediate regret. Regrets. If I made a CTRando seed, would you play it? I'd play it. I say sheepishly. How much time do I have to dedicate to it? That was two. That was 2 frames, I think. Or 2 pixels. I don't know if it's frames, pixels, or what. Shadow. If you did one, you wouldn't make it a nightmare? Is this one of those ones? It's not a nightmare, and then all of a sudden it's a nightmare? I mean, this does have decent checks. Is that bop into this song? That's right, player 2. You sing it, belt it out. Ruby gun. I know, poor cat. Although it lands on its feet, you know. Another dragon arm that I can sell. Oh, I forget this one you can't sneak by. We'll fight it. We're fine. So we took this way just because we knew I'm worried about these headphones all of a sudden, by the way. Getting a little weird fuzz in it. Anyway, but anyway, we took this way because we were like, oh, well, we already know what happens the other way. Oh, everybody learned their thing. On one doom thing, it didn't even tell me what I found fully. I was too fast. There you go. Hey, it's player 2 over there. We got a player 2 in YouTube and we got a player 2 in Twitch. Welcome, player 2. Both player 2s? Oh yeah, that's right. You just have you're on Twitch instead. Oh, you just did the Bezos sub? Oh, got it. Got it. Don't think there's any... Ice toss. Do they still take half for that? I think so. I think it is just a... Or because it's Amazon, you get it all. I think it's just 50%. I don't know. I don't know exactly. But I won't get any money because I'm not an affiliate or partner for it. Until then, it just accumulates there, waiting for it for me to get it. By the way, phone, I don't know if you noticed. Two-Tone Tony put us both to shame. He put it on battle speed 1. We're sitting here. Hold on a second. Okay, never. But yeah, he put it on 1 battle speed. We still... Oh, so it still collects? Yeah, it still collects. Like, it's still, like, whoever subbed or anything in the past, like, there's, like, this random amount of money in that says, oh, look, you have it, but you can't get it. He got that dog in him, that's right. Yeah, yeah, it's like one of those things where 2, I mean, even 2, I had to adjust to a little bit, right? And I wasn't 100% sure I could do 2. We can do our check that we forgot here. We could do Black Tyranno instead if we want, but I want to get some shelters. Anyway, but yeah, I'm playing on 2 seems just fine to me. Because like with 1, it feels like they get more speed. Yeah, like active, I mean, I have played this on active a few times. I've usually had to slow it down a little bit, but you're right. It's not so bad, but again, you're trying to like find your way to do things in between things. Yeah, we want I think the only thing we missed out on was just shopping. So we messed up Aristome. Okay. Now we're shopping again. Buy? Oh no, we gotta think again. I think just one. I think I'm just gonna do 1 Reptite Tiara. I think that's what I did before. Can you turn text off in this randomizer? Turn like have 0 text at all? Actually, I wonder you could like slow down your learning speed by a ton. I don't know if you could do it completely. Yeah, see, I don't know. Can you set if you set tech power multiplier to 0? Maybe you can, and or if you like also just set tech level to 0 and set TP to 0. Is that if that's possible? Which I don't know if it is or not. I'm just double checking. All accrues to 0, start 0%. Yeah, 0 TP rate. You could probably do that. As long as that's possible. That'd be my thought. You can see your tech list, but you would never ever learn any tech. Honestly, with good weapon effects, you could probably manage a no tech. Yeah, now with this with weapon rando too, it could make it a lot easier. Yeah, we're just gonna keep a stash of money. Okay, so we did that, and then we were gonna do Aristome just because it's here, and we died at Aristome because well, Ayla died. No offense, Ayla. We have just the one chest to the right, and then that's pretty much it. So far, and the only reason I'm not doing Black Terran, I was like, it's just to do an objective is just feels weird. Or give players one random tech would be cool. I mean, you could literally start them off with one tech, and that's it, right? Like, so it's not like you would be breaking it, and then just they don't learn anything new. Put 0 TP rate. So you can set how many techs they start off with. But the problem with that is like, well, you can, if you set it to random learning order, then it's literally a random tech of random power that you can assign them. Because if you do MP type, it's always going to be like your weakest skill you get. Sort of thing, so. Shadow Road. I mean, the other thing you'd have to consider is like what tech power multiplier you would want. So you can set the min and max value, right? If you want it to be always a decently strong one, you could always bump up that multiplier to be the same min and max, right? And hope, because like 1.25 gives it almost a chance to be 24, 25 MP, right? Move up to that much, you know, so this is, by the way, this is not looking good if anybody has been following this along. This seed is not looking good. You're still... I am still so hungry, yes. I mean, I guess I could mark this transition just because I know the hecarim. And I have flight, so maybe it makes sense, but it doesn't really make sense because I have, like, transitions right here. Hi, any reason for that formation? Is about team skill? Yeah, there, with Ayla being front, I was thinking about, there was a boss there that I was hoping for Tailspin to reach, but because sometimes in it was in Giant's Claw, sometimes they can spawn near you or move towards you, so I was like, okay, the middle seemed really good for her. Otherwise, there's no real reason for the formation. And hello, Pokerface, welcome. Man, is it really just that? Okay, now our biggest concern is like finding jets of time. Okay. I am thinking really hard. I'm like staring at this map thinking really hard. Oh, Lucas' house might have been over there, huh? If we did find it. Oh. Okay. Oof. That's getting crazy. Oh yeah, I didn't put the 777 on him, or the 4-time crate on him. Whoops. Oh, that's what it was. I forgot to buy the Nova armor. That's okay. I'm okay with that. That's my fault. Forest Maze, we forgot to... Oh, no, we did go through there. Oops. Holding up. All right, we like to give him 5 seconds. Ready? 5. What? He may be too close to this hole, so he could be to the right a little bit enough. He is. Okay, how long do we give him? We give him 5, 4, 3. Actually, we're gonna wait till he does another lap. The top guy does another lap to that side. One more time. We're trying to get like the other secret room. I don't think we're gonna get it. Not feeling too great about this run. Oops. I think the secret rooms are so cool. Ugh, Tubsters. You always knew there were secret rooms, you just couldn't prove it back in 95? You should have worked harder, Vic. I don't take that as an excuse. We're in uh-oh territory, guys. We're in uh-oh. Okay, we're in uh-oh territory for sure. Oh my gosh, we could do it. We could do it. Oh, only 71. I forgot. Okay, we're not too bad. Yeah, you do have to attack the right flame. I always forget that. Tailspin doesn't pierce defense in this. It pierces defense in Jets of Time. Yeah, Magus can eat as many as he can on this one, on the randomizer. In vanilla, yeah, it's 2. But if you accidentally eat all of them, you kind of soft lock yourself. I think I tried that one already. I mean, it could be 3, or but I'm not sure. But I wasn't 100% sure. Oh, it is too? Thank you, cool guy, for looking it up. Or I'm assuming you looked it up, I should say. It's okay. Son of Sun always got to be trolling, right? Oh my gosh. Oh, it was right again? What? Son of Sun is losing his fire. We got 1 tin arm, 1 Terra armed. Is that what it said too? Sorry. Uh-oh. 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 Yep. Guys, this is not a good thing, by the way. We soft lock. We might be soft lock. We're gonna have to check again. We might have to pull the spoiler log on this, or something, or we missed something simple. We're gonna double check first. Although we might just pull it now because there would only be, I think, one thing, which if I forgot to mark Lucas' house. Vic's been here for all the soft locks. Because this Guardia Force takes us over there, which we already know. And this is factory, which we cannot do. Ooh, Shadow Sire as well. No, you guys can't say that because you guys weren't here for the first ones. Nope, nope. We have one more thing to check. It's a magic cave seed. It has to be. Oh my gosh. Nope, not soft lock yet. It's the last thing we check, which we hate. We hate checking because we hate the magic seed cave. Almost soft lock. Oh my gosh. Never mind. What is this? That was like the worst possible outcome that could have happened just now. Womp womp is correct. And we can't get this portal open because we can't do 2 objectives. We know where meeting site takes us. We're going to double check Medina portal transition because I think I got slightly distracted. And maybe this was where Luca House was. Nothing. And this was Elder's house, which was nothing. Oh, yeah. Okay. So it was not Luca's house. And then because this, I don't think I marked everything. I did Cathedral and kind of bounced. And I was like, I think I was supposed to mark some other stuff here. Nope, we already found the residence. Nothing at Medina Square. Yeah, Luca's house. This is literally the last check I can think of. Right, so I did see Luca's house here. No one say anything for a second. Let me turn off the camera, turn away, while I just cry myself into a fetal position right now. Oh my gosh. Get out of here with this nonsense. How dare you? A regular check had some. Let's go get Chrono. Well, now here's the other problem too. What would be funny is if this ends up being nothing as well, then we're in trouble again. We have 2 chests here and a transition. We have not found the other side of Lab 32, so it should be a new area, but it could be a dead end as well. Well, Slasher 2 has random damage and power and stamina plus 10. Nice. Okay. This gives me one entrance to check. Jeez. We're back at square one. Well then. Wait. No, we're not. We have one. I found one. My brainage worked. We actually have 2 more. 2 more checks we can do. 2 more. Can't do no bike race without no Chrono. And that's usually just an objective, so yeah, so the only time bike race is important is if we do have bike race as or beat Johnny in a race. So that's the only other thing. But we forgot about Cursed Woods. So it gives us 2 checks. So 1 here, which we get Magus, which is good. Jeez. Okay, this one gives magic plus 5, though. Okay. Well, that's just broken on him. Okay, it's just, all these things are very disconcerting and stressing me out more and more. And now we have one more check, literally. Where are you? I think you were right here. Unless I can like scrounge up something in my brain. This is our last of the last checks. But I don't even think he can. Oh yeah. It's not even anything. Defeat Specchio is not... But... Ooh... It does give us Protodome access. It's like the pinnacle of Rando. Softlock's pinnacle of Rando. I mean, the more crazy and outlandish the settings, the more likely it's going to happen. I wonder if this is in logic to backdoor Protodome. Oh, I forgot to check Magus' stuff, or his text. Oh, why is his fire 2 so terrible? But his iron orb is okay. We were really, really hoping his fire 2 would roll really well for a good fire whirl. I mean, it technically doesn't matter because Ayla's got the modifiers. Gives us 2 additional checks, y'all. 2 additional entrance checks. There it is. It expected us to backdoor through Protodome. It expected us to backdoor because Aussie Port is an objective, and that's our second objective. Oh my gosh. Are they trolling me here? Why do we have 3 Raven armors? So, 1, this opens up more checks as well. Can't believe it made us backdoor through Protodome. Go through end of time access to get to Protodome to get to Aussie Fort. That's insane. So Aussie Fort, and now we could do Tyranno Lair. There's been a flea seed, so we've gotten 2 flea bosses, right? And I'm waiting for Vic to say, is this even Rando? Sorry, I was talking. Is this even random? Bum, bum, bum. So this gives us 5 checks before the boss and 2 more chests after boss. So still worth it in a Chrono Sanity setting, so. This seed would take you 5 to 7 hours to complete, if not longer. This is looking like a 3-hour seed for sure. Although we could be surprised and opening up everything could expedite us. We'll have the levels. We just need to do... Oh my gosh! Is this even randomized? We got Slash here. We got Flea here. Oh man, everybody got their 4 times crit. Nope. I switched it to vanilla without you looking, you know? You don't even know, Vic. And it makes me a little worried. Although at this point, 2 objectives gets us flight. So we're not that worried. But the fact that Pendant was here is kind of annoying. Yeah, see, we're already maxed. Technically, we've maxed our level, so... Because I set the max to 48. Which then technically just makes it so you can't, you get like... Oh my gosh, we got double slash. We got slash, super slash, flea plus. What's going on in this rando? Oh no, is it both super slash? We got double super slash? Bum, 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 bum. What in the... What in does it right? So no charge pendant? I figured it wouldn't give us charge pendant. Bum, bum, bum. Yeah, Vic, I told Two-Tone Tony about, you know, doing entrance rando for the first time. I told him it might take him up to 5 hours. I don't know, maybe I should have estimated it more, but I feel like he's confident, and once he gets the hang of it, he'll knock it out in 5 hours. Hopefully. But usually entrance randomizers and like this because of Chrono Sanity, right? Chrono sanity just... Oh, man. Yes, the real protagonist of this game is the cat. 100% agreed. Okay, so we are... Where are we headed? Back over to Chrono's mom's house. And up here. Bum, bum, bum. Oop. Whoopsie. Okay, so we're going up here. Over the bridge. Hi, Rando layer. Oops. A save point! Oh wait, we don't need to go this way. We need to go... We're gonna check the, Oh wait, we don't need to. Completely forgot. It's okay, I'm doing it for content. Okay. Yeah, because we did all this with regular whatchamahoozy. Not regular, but you know, the other place. Floating save points. Floating save points. Oof. Slasher darn near killed her. Power tab. I was not low enough. Nizbel 2 in the Nizbel 2 spot. Which is a bit annoying. It is kind of hilarious, though. No, Rando, I want my money back. Well... This is even rare. How many instances have I had of that? Orbis like Demi? Yeah, it's pretty much like that. So basically, depending on what percentage it rolls, it does like a quarter of that percentage to a boss. So like it rolled 80% HP. So on a normal mob, it would do 80% of current HP. But in this case, it only does 25% of the 85 or of the 80%, which is, you know, what is that? 20? Less than 20? Is it 17.5? I don't remember. Math hard. So you do like 10 of those in each turn? No, because it's based off of current HP, not max HP. So each time it's going to get weaker and weaker and weaker until it just does like no damage. Magus always gloving up. Yeah. He's trying to aura farm. You know how it is. But poison, on the other hand, does a consistent percentage damage to him. Which means we may want Magus in our party for Black Tyranno. Okay. Man, I'm doing this terribly. Okay, so when you get to there, I think you can go up. And then this is just hold, and that's it. Sure, we'll shelter again just for no reason. Can't sit on the throne. How long have I been into it? Into CTRando? So I started CTRandos like April 5th of this year. I'm pretty sure. So I only know that because of like I have my first live stream of it at that time. But before then, I think I don't remember when I did my first Jet Seed, to be honest. Whether it was like it has been maybe a year if I've done them. But yeah, Phone invited me over to play some CT, or I think he invited most of the people in Jets or something, and then I just happened to play it a lot more than the others did. Yeah, Jets of Time. That's the other Chrono Trigger randomizer. And Pseudo Arc, who did this, like, I think he worked on the predecessor of Jets, which is Wings of Time. I think he also helped out with Jets of Time, but definitely like this one, he's worked a lot more on. Okay, we are out of oh, cool, got pulling up some knowledge. Yeah, Just in Time is a popular open world randomizer of the SNES classic Chrono Trigger. Instead of following the linear... Hold on, let's see what we got. Okay. In linear story, it turns the game into a scavenger hunt where you travel across eras to find key items and characters needed to defeat the Lavos. Yeah, so there's like 3 different go modes in Jets of Time that you can do, and if you enable ZL2 as the last boss, it could just end at ZL2. You can also enable bucket list, which is kind of like this, where it's objective based instead, and do a boss gauntlet at the end. But basically, you're just searching for... Each go mode requires 3 different key items, and with each different, once you get all 3 of them, you either go through like one of the end game or one dungeon to then get to either Lavos or Zeal, 2, and then depending on if you have that flag set, you either go to Lavos on that one or not, and then you win. And sometimes you can have different modes like Legacy of Cyrus, where you're just it's Frog and Magus journey. They do their thing, and I can't remember what all's involved in that, but yeah. But you do like a lot of checks just for that mode. I think. Anyway. Okay, so Magus is... Switching out to Magus can be useful. There's no character at Protonum, so we found all 3 of our dead. So back at Cathedral, Death Peak. Trying to think what we missed. Or like 600 AD check. Oh, Chrono Trial. 600 AD or Guardia Castle, and Death Peak. Those are our next, or where our recruits are. Which one am I actually prefer, Jets of Time or this one? I honestly prefer this one a whole lot more. It just fits me better. I love this one. It is so good. So I can't get enough of it. There's a lot, especially since how it's been growing up. It just keeps better, and it keeps getting better and better. There's a lot more customization now going on, and Pseudo is very like actively developing on it, and he's been, oh my gosh, this is the worst enemy setup ever. Anyway. Anyway, I like it better. There's a few things that Jets does that I do like. You know, the duplicate character thing is kind of cool. But like I'm finding less and less reason to less and less things in Jets that I can say, oh cool, you can do Jets for this. But I do love this more. Oh, another slash. What? Okay, and then we got a mutant. We may need to move A once we shoot. We can't move Ayla, can we? Well. We'll just roll with it. Is that peace out? You leaving us, player 2? Oh boy. That's how it's going to be. Well then. That's rude. That's rude. That enemy should not be up there. This is a pretty bad enemy spawn. Like one of the worst you can get up here. The issue here is like, you know, not just the fact that they're pretty scary, but the other fact is that they hit hard. And they can do MP Buster. Oop. Doing an unconventional routing on this, by the way. Double grudge. Ow. Oof. I still want to get his other equipment back, so we won't equip him. We'll go get it real quick. For a second, I forgot the dog was there. And I was like, what is that big furry thing on the floor? Moving around. Out of the corner of my eye, I was like, oh yeah, the dog. He's in his bed. He's sleeping. Oh, lucky. I actually do want my money too. Give me my money. Ooh, admit. So I missed. Okay. Lucky again. Yes. Oh, I was hoping for a crit there. Well, we'll just get to a crit this way then. Oh wait, she doesn't have her equipment back. We don't have to worry about that. All right, Ayla's equipment back. We did it. Now we can kill these. Hey, you! There goes Ayla's MP. Oh yeah, that takes us to the wing. I'm just doing this to get this A point. Remember when we thought it was soft locked? That's the time you plugged your phone in? Oh, so what happened, phone? I don't know if you heard. I think you heard, right? What was it? What was it that... I kept saying it was soft lock, but then... Yeah, backdoor proto. Yeah. That is a thing. It's something that you don't normally think of because usually you don't need to do that. Yeah, anything in end of time that gives you pillars or epic should be in logic. It hasn't come up. It obviously has not, or else we would have been in a. Or else we would have thought about it a lot quicker. Because I was thinking about it after a second. I was like, wait a minute. If I can get to end of time, I can get to Proto-Dome. Can't I? I may have to bench Ayla for a second. At least in this fight. Conserve MP. Okay, the fact that Magus has a Shadow Robe and it did that much damage, I'm just saying. Oh no. You call it Karnoth Dome backdoor? Oh no. I already have enough namesakes in this randomizer. We should. Where's your namesake stuff in here? I don't need another reminder of the nightmares I have faced in this. So now we're objective hunting after this. We already have end of time access from any portal, so I'm kind of sad that we could not get Tailspin right there, but we should be fine. You've been trolled by sewers in Bangor Dome? That's not enough, man. That's not enough. Oh yeah, that sewers was, I mean, has it been your absolutely last check ever? Unless you count that random cave transition, that probably went nowhere. No, Ayla! I only got like one revive, too. Well, flight was a pain to get, for sure. Oh yeah, Epic Boss was not in here. So we need Robo, Jerky. Man, everything was gated. All these were 100% gated behind flight. So 6 objectives gated behind it. Jerky's good. Yeah. Oh, there's Laruba Ruins for quick dactyl access. Sleep well. Hey, a magic tab. I do love beef jerky. Hey. Ooh, speed tab. I think that's our like first speed tab, or is that our second one? Melchior's Hut. And Pearl, I just random damage. Peppered beef jerky is goated. I mean, I love beef jerky, so I don't think you could give me something that's terrible. I'm gonna mark Melchior's Hut just in case. We're pretty much. I'm gonna eat my words if I say this, but we're pretty much safe. We're because we should have everything we need to for go mode. We can't get lazy marking our transitions. Oh, how's the game too? Well, hello, DFF123. It's been good, but it's also not been treating me nicely. It has been trolling me for sure, but we're having a good time. I always have a good time, no matter how much I may seem like I'm complaining. We always have a good time here. Yeah, Mayor's Manor no longer needed. Jar. I think I already, it's only power +4. Oh, it's Crisis MP. Rando the books. I know Vic's, that's going to be Vic's #1 request for all time. Vic is going to win the lottery and spend half of his lottery winnings just so we can randomize the books. Take a sabbatical, Pseudo. Randomize the books. Meow. Okay. Check the Bangor Dome. All light pillars unlocked. Oh, you can't believe we have some viewers on Twitch besides yourself? I know, me either. I'm not taking offense, cool guy. I'm a small streamer. Why would I be offended if you tell me I have little streamers in here? Okay, Bangor Dome. Okay, these transitions not important. All right. Let's go back to the epic. I mean, I'll make it so just so we have more art. We'll check out the rest of Medina Village. The only reason I'm checking transitions is because we have not found Zeal transitions, and that's very concerning. I literally went in the wrong way. Okay, let's see here. These were all done. These two. There's ticket office. This is probably trading post. Yeah. Ticket office is a little annoying, but maybe, but you are very talkative with the chat. Hey, you know, that's what you guys are there for. We got to talk to you. Time Hat, Robert Helm, Zodiac Cape, Magic Seal Sword, stuff. Wonder Shot. Black Rock. Well, ticket office isn't so crazy at the moment because like Chorus 1000 and 600 is discovered. I have Flight for Aussie Fort. The biggest thing is Travel to Poor. That's literally it. There's no other like transition. Oh my word. This boat is not a boat of time. It's a boat in the sky. It's a flying boat. Oh my gosh, of course there's an objective right there, Geno Dome, but I got no robo. Fiona Shrine. I'm gonna crash on that favorite stream. All right, Akshat, you do you. I love it. I love if you crash here. Wait a minute. There's a fist and a fist? Oh, okay. So like fist 3 is used, but I'm seeing fist 1 or 2 in here. Interesting, because it's in the shop somehow, or it's in the shop. Yeah, once you have the flight, the only thing that matters is the other ticket office. Wings of Boat. That's right. Okay. In Death Peak, which we have like literally no C trigger. Where was that flash blade earlier with Doom? And C trigger is locked behind Jerky Trade. Okay, so we saw those, and then it's just this guy here. Oh, hey, thank you for that. Resubscribe for 2 months. Thank you. I see that 2 months. Awesome, Okshadow. Amazeballs. We appreciate it. We super appreciate it. I love the support more than anything. There's the Luca. And then Chrono Trial. We did say Guardia castles are the thing. Jerky is what I'm looking for, right? If I can find jerky, we're good. We have tools, but we just don't have the access to the entrances. But yeah, jerky. And then we have Chrono Trial right here. Ooh, we're close. We're close. Okay, I stole some lunch money? Okay. Getting a fancy meal. Getting one of those Grinch Happy Meals from McDonald's, right? Okay, so we're gonna do... with Marl, I think. Ether. It sounds kind of odd, but having lemon juice with coffee, that's not the craziest thing I've heard with coffee. Citric acid and lemon helps cut through the heavy, bitter notes of dark roasts or lower quality coffee. I knew there was some science behind it, but that didn't sound strange to me. I just don't know how much lemon juice you're supposed to put into it. It's just a small amount, right? Blip, blop, blip. He just turned away. It's like, I saw nothing. Oh, ow, what'd you do that for? I said no reason. Okay, it was worth coming down here just for the speed tab. I'm waiting to see if we want to use speed tabs on Luca. Is essentially like what I'm kind of like hoping for. They don't want to pay me enough for this. I've worked them to death. Well, they worked him to death. Well, I am Marl right now, so, you know, it is my castle. I'm just saying. Ooh, all right. The Ryu and Kens of Chrono Trigger just trying to spin kick me. Which I don't even remember how they say it. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Are we gonna save the Fritz? It's always good karma. I did see Phone in the race save Fritz. So he's turned over a new leaf. He is saving Fritz. Elixir. Hardly knew her. All right. Enough of that. Is Fitz here? No. No, I don't think so. I don't think Fitz usually stops by. Or are you just saying because Fritz, I saved Fritz? Yes, we do need to well, I would... So this is another place where music should change, I think. Oh boy. Wait, oh, Phone. You got one of your viewers in here? Wow, power tab, power tab. This apparently people need to be taking their supplements in prison. I could make that like a, you know, now that I'm thinking about it, I could probably just make that a banned word, right? Probably nothing to search before and after the string, but like just that stream boo string, right? Because that's all they seem to follow, right? We won't get crazy. We won't do some fuzzy matching. We won't get all algorithmic here. We'll let... What band word? No, like if I so you know how we always get those bots that are say, oh, best viewers on stream, boo. I'm thinking about like, how do you actually like make it so they don't chat in here? Just change it so that like stream boo is just that part of the string is not acceptable or something, or send it to review, and then people wouldn't be able to, or those bots would be kind of, I feel like they would filter out a decent bit, but until they like got smart on it, I suppose. I forgot to equip Luca, didn't I? Ooh, that fire is pretty up there too. Antipode seed, anybody? Ow! Oof. Siakra's been spicy. Always going after Luca, too. Well, we were bound to miss a couple of crits because it's only 60%, but too bad it was them. Ugh. And we're getting down to the wire, too. Well, that's not good. 812, okay. I should have just used ice. Or Luca. Yikes. That Yakra fight was a bit crazy. That and I like didn't equip her. Luckily we have magic defense plus 20. Okay. Okay. Do we want speed? Oops, get that chest. This is the only, like, safe check there. So we gotta gets it. Okay, I didn't check her fire too. If it's better than Magus's, we take her sort of thing. maybe. Oh yeah, it's better than Magus's. With her fire being up there too. Yes. Yeah, that works for me. So we'll give her the power tabs too. She is maxed out. Okay, well, there you go. We still got to mark 1,000 AD. Just in case. Someone set up shop here. Judgment Scythe has a random damage. That should be good enough. Ooh. Hunting range? We are still looking for jerky. Look, are they getting further and further apart? We'll find out. They are. Look how far away they are. I ditched them. Got a mega elixir from him? All right. And another magic tab. Oh. These two entrances now. There's Denadoro, which is chock full of item goodness. But do we really want to? Is sort of the thing. Or do we try to find 600 AD castle? It's marked, so we'll see if we can find 600 AD castle. I'd laugh if oh my gosh. Well, I missed out on the item from him. Did I save the Fritz? No. Yes, I did. I did. So, so we did those. You were gone for a minute? Yeah. We did save them, though. We always save them. Ba -da 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 -da. 2 entrances here. Useless. Someone has their own island. Completely useless. Well, there's Carpenter, and yes. Oh man, it ain't gonna happen without cash. Well, let me go get cash really quick. Let's check into cash, guys. Mr. New. I'm here to sell things. You didn't have anything cool to buy, right? I mean, you do, but you don't. Oh man, I'm just realizing we have girl power team here. Wait a minute. Boy, Yozo Dan Seed! Hold on, guys. Hold on. We're gonna get a little silly here. So I just want to initiate this so we're done with Carpenter 600 if we have to. We know where both Northern Ruins are. There are key items there, but some of them require the pendant. So, or potential key items there, I should say, for Chrono Sanity. The only places we didn't get is this left side, I think. You have Marl there. Let's not get carried away. What? Your hate for Marl is appalling, Vic. Especially in this rando. There's Sunken Desert. We have no Robo, but again, that's like another thing that could hold a key item. Where is he? Where is he? There. But it's not as well, we found it. 600 AD. So, if it's Chrono, Death, we would have to find Death Peak access, essentially, to get Robo to do the last bit of our checks. If we can't find Jerky, which is, we found Valiant! And he gives Magic 5. Okay. Oh, but that gives speed +3. Sight scope. Well, the most useful item in that chest there, guys. And we know there's a character here. So it's a 50-50 shot. It's Robo. My thought here is we will likely see Robo. It's definitely a coin toss, though. I see you, phone. Oh, Robo called it. Vic said Chrono. Nope. It'd be Robo. The only reason I said Robo is because I think there's checks and everything for Robo to do that would likely put him ahead. Stop machine. Just trying to think, like, we don't need to equip him yet. Or we don't need to equip him. Really. It's a shock seed and laser spin. Mage Robo. I mean, some of his fists do have pretty good magic on him. Magic plus 10 and Crisis MP on Mirage. Yeah, so Mirage would be, but we may not use him. No Rainbow Shell to turn in. Wow, I said this would be a 3-hour seed. This is a like 4-hour seed. But you know what? We have found Robo. An amulet, you don't say. Oh, we still have a vigil hat on him, huh? All right. For funsies, let's check what's up here. Because this is like our last entrance to check. Just a last village. Let me make sure that was the last entrance to check for now. Yeah. That was literally it. What entrance were we missing? I think everything we found, right? Crazy. And factory is over here. Don't even have to do right side of factory. Yes. Here you go. Now. Chaos. Is it worth it? No. Is it silly? Yes. I had to do it once, guys. I had to do it once. Oof. Got stuck there for a second. Ow. Yeah, ow! Okay, guys, I'll be right back. 1 second. I have returned. Boom! We're getting through this. Poor Luca died, though. And you know what it means, right? That I found Robo instead of Chrono? Chrono's at Death Peak? Is this even randomized? We're gonna get our series right here too, watch. Or are we gonna get another Flea or Slash? Well, there's the Dragon Team. Man, we were missing quite a few, like, key items. So, like, Denadoro probably was stacked full of it. Right, this right side of factory could have had some, too. It had to be. Like, these two areas are going to be, like, super dense. Nope, it's not our series. It's another golem! Man, Luca is getting all the love, quote unquote. Fire 2, and then Flame Kick is fire and Rolo Kick. I want to see how much Flame Kick is doing. That might be a good alternative, okay. For single target. OMG, bucket unlocked. Now we're in go mode. Wow, the only entrance I didn't check was completing Sunken Desert. I will show you the entrance tracker after this. Yeah, let's go. Oh, I wonder if if phone is still listening, if there's a way to, I'm sure I could research it and figure out emo tracker and everything, but I wonder if there's a way to get like just the objective list tracking or something somehow. Because I'm pretty sure like the items for objective, or the items that are objectives should be able to be read from memory, right? Best I can figure out is you can make a tracker item for each one and then go into the layout file manually to set a row for them. Which is stupid. You can do that with Notepad. Okay. But also your clues. Okay. Got it. I mean, I could, but my Notepad's always covered by like whatever obscene amount of windows I have open right now. And that means I'd have to type out all my objectives in a Notepad. What? How lazy am I? Jeez. Just do it, Carnos. 4 mega elixirs is nice. I made sure to purchase a little bit more. Full ethers? The word I was looking for is full ethers. So we could either do Crisis or Crisis MP if we wanted to, but I think Venus Bow is the way I want to go because it gives me stamina, because it gives 4 times crit, maybe? Okay. We're good, we're good. How many entrances are left? Here's the thing. Actually, if we were to count them, there's technically 3. But it's technically only 1 to unlock. The 1 to unlock would take us up to Zeal Palace. So it's a transition. So Sunken Desert once you complete Sunken Desert, Fiona's Shrine, that entrance should take us to a transition point, which would then take us to Zeal Palace. It should be. Otherwise, all other entrances are checked. Unless I missed an unlocked one, which because Thomas Pop was already used. Yeah, that's literally it. I'll spend a turn doing a couple lapises, why not? Yes, I've basically done all entrances. Truly, the seed saves the future of Zeal. If you're very, very curious, we could. Yeah, CSAN entrance is a very risky play. Yeah, it is. It's always. We could go finish. Or we could go finish Sunken Desert and unlock that entrance and see. If you're that super curious, because we'll probably end a little early, right? So. Because it's still 7 o'clock at my time. Even if one person is curious, I'll do it. We'll freeze the time afterwards, and then like we'll check it, because it's literally just one entrance, and it could be very quick. Your dream seed, where we've checked every entrance before fighting Lavos. I mean, just about. You're Flame battle. Oh, perfect. We can do a flame kick. Maybe we could play the Dream Devour remix if we have time too. What? We're yeah, the Dream Devour Scala's theme anti-remix. Toby Fox Dream Devour fixed note version. Toby Fox enthusiast. Is that the one? Okay, when am I supposed to press this for this? It seems like phone has it down pat. Really? Really? Whoa, doggo. You gonna do me dirty with stone in me the first turn? Like your first thing? I feel like I do that. Like I hold the menu on the first note of the intro loop repeating. I do have to practice it, though. That's right, I found 4 mega elixirs. What you gonna do about that? I usually go off the visual cue as soon as the screen goes fully black. Fully black, okay. I thought it was before that. Too blurry on the black screen, but it feels like it's deceptive. Because I thought the screen still had to be like bright. Like like the white was still there, you know? Did I take it off of her? No. Heal me. I do the trolling here, Lavos. Not this time. Not for you this time. He's gonna double slap. He's gonna double slap though, really quick, isn't he? Ooh, that's it. Almost a 4-hour seed. Painful. At least we had a fire whirl seed. Always wait until we get to like, right here. 339.32. Oh, that was painful, guys. Okay. Wait. So there's less flashing. There you go. There's the entrance tracker. I didn't put icons on everything. Like, obviously, we went over to 12,000 PC here. But because we checked them and, you know, this was Aussie Ford, I think. We didn't need to, and this was like something. But, like, this was a market. So we did all these entrances. All these entrances. Up here, we did this one, we did these ones, we did these huts, we did all things here, this one, we did this one, it was a dead one, we did these two up here because this was Bangor Dome up here, did these, did this grouping here, did the cathedral, nothing, Sun Palace, did these guys right here, did this, Sunken Desert was just a residence, this was all here, this was like all nothing down here, did this, did these guys, did this one, did this. This was open, not important. This was where we started. So we obviously did that. We did all this side. We did the middle piece. We did the right side, top right. Did this one, did the middle part. And in here, we checked this, useless. We did this, useless. And we did that. So literally here, right here, this is the empty patch of desert. Is what we would need to check. Essentially. Ooh, yeah, that was a lot. So, and funny enough, we did not get all the key items. Like, you know, seeing how much that we ended up doing. We didn't do the right side of factory. We didn't do Denadoro. We didn't do Genodome. Oh, Genodome was the other one that could have had a bunch. Genodome. I'm missing something, aren't I? Oh, and Sunken Desert. Which Sunken Desert, I don't think has too many checks in there. And then all our sealed door entrance, or all our sealed area, like from Trandome and all those other places. So wherever Pendant was. Oh yes, and I forgot to show in the entrance tracker that we did all the Zeal entrances minus Zeal Palace in the little cave there. So, I mean, Sunken Desert has to be a transition. If it's not a transition, Zeal Palace to that cave is a transition. Which is ridiculous. Okay. Okay, let's see. What I'm gonna do is gonna real. What is my seed ID? I'm gonna get the spoiler log really quick. Oh, I see someone trying to generate. I shouldn't have stolen their thunder in there. Apologies. Interesting. And then sorry, I'm checking one thing. What are the cave transitions called? Oh, okay. Oh, okay. Huh. Okay, we'll see. We'll see how this plays out. It's like that's interesting. I'll do it for you guys. I'll check the very last entrance. I guess that is true. That is the one place I was missing. Am I going again? No, I don't think. Oh man, what do you guys think? No, this one took too long. And I run the risk of having the other one take way too long too. So instead we're going to show off the last entrance that we missed. So this will be the last run. This is the last run. Or this is the last run. So we're going to listen to faraway times, but then I'll show off that last entrance that I missed. Yeah, I just did a 3.5 hour seed, yeah. Marl, where did you go? All right, cool. And now I can look over the spoiler log a little bit. Okay, let's enjoy this because since it'll do it. We gotta enjoy Too Far Away times once, right? Hmm. Oh. There are some things I'll share with you guys after this. Who was... There's Chrono. Okay, guys. We'll hear the... There are some interesting things with this one going on. I found... We'll see after the entrance. And then I'll... one... I put the mop as a key item. The mop was in factory. Prism shard was in factory on the right side. So 2 key items in the factory, 2 key items in Genodome, which was seed and jerky. And then we had 2 key items in Denadoro, which was rainbow shell and pendant. And then pyramid left had another jerky. Guardia Castle sealed chest had Chrono Trigger in it. So our clone would have been there, and then our other side of that. So yeah, we had some weird stuff going on. So we'll show off this last entrance because it's silly. It's just ridiculous, and because of because it don't make it. It actually is kind of crazy, but luckily the seed is completable. Let's just put it that way. Luckily, nothing like crazy happened. Okay. Where we go? What did Ngirl say? Oh, I didn't even notice the sunstone was there. Can you run away from this? You can, totally. So usually like, there we go. I didn't check what the boss was here. Some tremor? Oh, it was a Terra mutant. And the only reason I know that is because there's only a Mega and Terra in this seed. There was 2 Son of Suns in this seed, by the way. I only found the one. Lucky me. The other one was in Magus's castle. Or is this could be Mega. Sorry, oh, but it is Terra. Oh, it's just ice and fire AoE. Never mind. I was thinking, oh, okay, we can do that to see how much that will do. I always forget Antipode is just not an additional modifier on it. It's just AoE. We've neutralized the source. Okay, ooh, a safe home. I don't know why I'm looting when we want to seize the other entrance. Force of habit. Waiting. So I guess Sunstone. I didn't even notice Sunstone was here, but Sunstone was here. And I think it's just this top right chest that can have a key item, if anything. White rock, but Sunstone doesn't yield any key items, so and then Vic can sleep happy knowing that I've checked every entrance here. Yeah. And then this was over yonder. And Chrono, yeah, Death Peak. So, oh, and Phone will get a kick out of this too. If I had found Chrono, this was 100% a Twister Seed. His Cyclone rolled like 18 MP or 15 MP or something like that. So we had Tailspin that rolled really high. Laser Spin was Robo's second best move, and Cyclone was Chrono's best move. It was a Twister Seed all along. It was not a Fire Whirl Seed. Save her legs! I always save Laura's legs, okay? I did it for the kids, okay? I did it for the kids. Dear me, my skirt, it's stuck. It's Laura. It is Laura. I saved Laura's legs. Oh, you mean L-A-R-A? Well, I thought it was L-A up R-A, because it's Laura. L-A-U-R-A, right? I don't remember. I don't think this was a useful reward. I mean, I didn't need to go through all that, but we saved her legs. Because all you need to do is just drop Robo off. Boom, boom. All right, so this was in Hasa. So all this was just for this. And yeah, this is. So here's the thing. I can't get to those that Zeal Palace entrance at all. Apparently, so luckily Xenon Bridge was not an objective, but 680 Xenon Bridge was up there. Let me see if I... Let me see if I could show. Okay, okay. Here's the spoiler log, guys. So I'm giving you all the bonus treatment. So 15 MP Cyclone means Twister would have been really good. His Lightning was his second best. So we missed out on Chrono. Not too crazy, but yeah. So there's that. As we saw, our nun recruits were Millennial Fair, Dactylmess Protodome, Death Peak Chrono. So here's all the key items. So we already got all these, right? Now, Seed and Jerky, Genodome. Guardia Basement had Jets of Time, so couldn't even get down there unless you had Factory access, which needed flight access anyway. So Factory had two more, had the Mop and Prism Shard. We already got Pendant Charge, which was Ozzy's, because the other pendant was in Denadoro Mountains along with the Rainbow Shell. So Prism Shard, Rainbow Shell from Factory and Denadoro. Then yeah, Sunstone, Sunken Desert Basement 1 Northeast. Jerky was Pyramid left, so we needed that. And Guardia Castle Sealed was Chrono Trigger. So that's an upgradable chest, which is interesting. But yeah, and then you can see all the assignments here of every single item, where they were. So if you ever generate a spoiler log, this is what it looks like. But bosses, the things I'll point out are Ocean Palace Twin Boss was double Golem. So we had like 4 Golems in this seed. 1, 2. So 1, 2, 3, 4. 4. We had Golem Boss, 2 Golem Bosses, right? And then Son of Sun was right here, and Son of Sun was right here. Oh, we did have 2 Terra Mutants. Black Omen had 2 mutants in it. Elder Spawn was Terra Mutant, and Terra Mutant was Mega Mutant. Okay, and then entrance assignments. So as you can see, it's right here. So the Zeal Teleporter bottom, that's where Fiona's Shrine was. That's where we went. But Zeal Palace and Zeal Teleporter top. So that's, you know, those are the last 2 entrances. Last Village Empty Hut. Oh, you could get there. Sorry. You can get there through, whatchamahoozy? Terra Cave. So you go through Terra Cave to get to Xenon Bridge. That's how you got there. I completely forgot. So it was accessible. But yeah, that was it. Those were the 2 that I thought it was blocked, but I was wrong. I completely forgot. The Empty Hut is that. But that's it. But that was pretty crazy, right? So those are all your entrances, and we got some cool music to listen to while we were looking those over. But that's it, folks. I did all above and beyond. I checked all the entrances for you, Vic. Unless you really want me to go to that other entrance on Zeal Palace, but we know what they are, so it's nothing super important. Sunken Desert was the main one that was needed to be unlocked. That's it, folks. We had our 2 faraway times. It was crazy. But that's it. Anyways, thank you guys for joining me on this terrific journey. And guess what? I won't be streaming until Friday at you know, and Friday will, you know, it may be CTRando, it may not be, it might be, because I was thinking about doing Expedition 33 today, but it might be Expedition 33 Friday. I don't know. We'll see what I'm feeling in the mood for, guys. You guys get to be surprised. And then Saturday, we'll see what we do then. We'll see how I'm feeling after these next couple of days, after Christmas Eve and Christmas. Well, I hope everyone has a safe holiday. Be safe out there. Have a great holiday. Enjoy lots of stuff. Do you. And just because I can, if you like this stuff, feel free to like, comment, and or subscribe. I did that slow for you guys. But yeah, that's pretty much it. I'm gonna leave it as always, nice and cheesy as we're chilling to this music. Hasta lasagna. Don't get any on ya. All right. Have a good night, everyone. Yes, Merry Christmas or Happy Holidays to everyone. I'll end it on that. Less cheesy. Thank you, Vic.